place that right there. Alright, good. Good morning, happy people. How are you doing today on this Tuesday morning? It is I, Michael, and I've got more Starfield. I'm on my New Game Plus round 3 with Barnabas Thornton, who is currently level 79. I went through and you picked up some of those creation points this morning and purchased a few small items that were there in the creation area, that were items and things that were available for by Bethesda, like the Tracker Alliance mission and the 2 plushies. I also saw in the verified creators field something about an improved sleep crate. So I suppose that's technically a mod, but it's a verified creator, so I'm not quite sure how it fits. But if I take a look at the installed list, at Hell's Gate is a mission. Oh, is it working? It says I'm live. Let me refresh my dashboard on my computer. Yeah, it's working. Okay. At Hell's Gate is a mission that was by Bethesda. It's a little bit of a crossover with Doom. The blackout pattern on the weapons, also Bethesda. Constellation plushie set, that's Bethesda, as well as the creature plushie set. The Demog, that is also Bethesda. Observatory is, and these are all sitting there as Bethesda creations. Alright. Huh. But the Sleep Crate Deluxe is that's the one. It's a new sleep crate, basically. It's an empty sleep crate, and I'm looking forward to seeing how that works out once the story arc actually gets there. I'm also curious of where the Goldbank story arc actually goes, because I've done 2 missions for Goldbank now, dealing with debtors. Feels like it has some good expansion there. But we have to go talk to Vladimir as our next step. We did pay off the loan on our house. So, we have the house free and clear now, which is great. I took a look at the verified creator stuff, and there's a lot of it is cosmetic, which is fine, and only running about 100 credits, or one or 200 credits each. Nothing game breaking. I did see that there were a few overhauls in there. But they also looked like, and there were a few items that looked like they would do major changes to various areas also with the New Game Plus, or during each New Game Plus. And I'm intrigued by the idea. Let's see, he was looking for someone to do some work.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Oh, a job. Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what you need.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I've had run-ins with the Crimson Fleet, if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
All right. I'll be right back.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Ah, we're good. I'm more than happy to help out security.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Well, then I'm even more enthused to help him out. Help. Help him out. Help him out. Wow. I'm not sure where I got help, which is H. Sounds like I'm saying H-A-L-P instead of help. H-E-L-P. Whew.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? One day, I'm going to leave New Atlantis for good.
So how's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care.
All right, we're gonna go over to Terra Brew and get a Terracino. All right, I've never actually done this, so I don't know what the result is. Which will be interesting at the very least. Alright. A Terrabrew cappuccino.
You have a nice day now.
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager, you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino, double dairy, and no whip?
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous. Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Hello. Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
Let's see. I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
So it is a Terrabrew cappuccino. And I'm also going to grab a latte for myself. So what is your favorite thing on the menu? I already know their answer.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrabrew offers is my favorite.
Good to know. She vanished, didn't she?
What? No, just go away.
Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so.
Yeah, that guy. I've got he has side missions. It's fine. I will go.
Hey. Yeah, well then change the message.
Ooh, that was just two citizens. Two city citizens, part of the random crowd chatting and having a small issue with each other. There we go.
Something you need? I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
And here's that terracino you wanted.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. Really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. So you want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I'm working with Constellation to hunt down artifacts.
Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay?
Thank you. Oh, I'll catch up with you later.
Well, that depends.
Oh.
Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terrabrew.
Good to know. I'll catch up with you. I will catch up with you later.
Take care of yourself.
You also. Alright. We're gonna talk to Agent Plato. There's
I
an...
told them, sorry, but I'm not traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by your mother. Sometimes that's just how things are.
So he'll be over here in the Aegis Intelligence Network.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
You shouldn't assume.
I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Alright. Put that back a little bit. Got it. Just tell me where the pickup is.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Alright.
Good luck with the mission.
We're going to go down to the NAT station. This gives information on New Atlantis. Welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Nations, and for many the settled systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2160, a mere 4 years after we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home. If you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies, and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So, as you stroll the streets, or take the NAT train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. Shared history. We are the children of Earth. The United Colonies, as an entity, was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race. As we spread among the stars, our goal was to the peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest sea to new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dream. When war erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203, the United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its culture, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jemison in the city of New Atlantis, in the Alpha Centauri star system, know that for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth. And Earth takes care of its own. Corporate Directive. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or a visitor can find just about any service they may need. From freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction, we have it all. The following is a list of corporations and businesses that have found a home in New Atlantis. District locations are indicated in parentheses. The Terra Brew Coffee, Jemison Mercantile, The Viewpoint Tavern, Centaurian Arsenal, Reliant Medical, Enhance, Chunks, CJ's, EIT Clothier, Outland, Jake's, and Apex Electronics. Let's see, other buildings and services. Here in New Atlantis, you'll find a wide variety of buildings that provide various functions and services. They include Galler Bank, SSNN, the Trade Authority, Sanctum's Universum Church, the House of Enlightenment, the Freestar Collective Embassy, Houseville Ruin Embassy, Infinity Ltd. Corporate Headquarters, Medbay, and of course the UC Surplus. And then, let's see, the citizenship here is important. The foundation of any society is its people, and there is no stronger person than a United Colony citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequaled in the settled system and will be recognized as the truly special individual you are. Whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Sidonia, or any other officially recognized settlement, citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As a United Colony citizen, you will be offered the following privileges: an exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your new status, a welcome letter signed by none other than President Alexandra Appello herself, discounts on all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis, a one-time credit in disbursement, and more. How does one become a citizen? It's easy. Simply serve the United Colonies in any official capacity, and once you've met the allotted requirement, citizenship will be granted. Currently, the fastest and most simplest way to achieve citizenship is to complete a tour of duty in the Vanguard, the United Colonies' very own volunteer fleet. So if you've got your own ship and the moxie to put yourself in harm's way for the good of the UC, speak with Commander John Tuwala in Mast and get signed up today. Note that as of this time, the United Colonies offers citizenship to anyone within the settled systems, regardless of current address or faction affiliation. If you want the United Colonies wants you. They used the word moxie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That moxie. That term is now a century old in the real world. Having been originally coined in the 1920s. My gosh. Wow. I love that they actually used the word moxie in there. Because it is technically, it's a slang term, technically. Oh, that is fantastic. Moxie. If you have the moxie. The guts. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I think the big old black dragon might be a little too tall, which is fine. It's also a little out of focus.
How's the investigation? Still have questions?
I
Go ahead and ask.
Oh, I've got the package right here.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I know, shocking, right? So I'm glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Thank you. So I'm going to take a moment. Let's just try out that dragon. Because it seems like it's a little big and it's blocking that back corner. But, does Halloween Chan work? Or is that going to be a bit much also? Anime! Do-do-do-do. With our little pumpkin. Now, you may be asking, why do I have an anime girl? The easiest answer is I bought it in my 20s. And I bought it in my 20s. And ironically, I used to work in a bookstore, Walden Books, which is now long gone, sadly. And, yeah. Essentially, businesses such as Amazon resulted in the death of, well, the many brick-and-mortar bookstores. That's mostly used. So some of the privately owned bookstores still are around, thank goodness. But the big corporate ones can't really seem to compete with Amazon. So Walden Books, and Borders, which were the same company, is gone. They went bankrupt. I will say that it was the best job. Okay, the pay was not the best, but at the same time, it's the best medical I've ever had working for a company. I was full time though. There was a high school nearby. I was in charge of the manga section, and also the magazine section, keeping it organized. There was a little bit of reorganization that we did due to trying to keep the shoplifters away, or reduce the risk of shoplifting. It didn't alter the sales of the magazines, which is worth noting. But there was a local high school nearby that had an anime club that was mostly teenage girls. And they gave me plenty of suggestions on manga. They helped me learn the section, which was very nice of them. They did have a tendency of trying to encourage me to purchase some of the manga that was not age appropriate for them. We had a few that were rated mature, though they really wanted to be yeah, it's teenagers in general being curious about stuff that it's fine, it's normal. But this is the Halloween Chan miniature, and the gaggle of girls that came in also had encouraged me to buy it. They were rather giggly about the whole thing. And my coworkers teased me about the gaggle of girls flirting. I did not recognize it, to be fair. I was oblivious to it. Up until my coworkers started the teasing, and then I became self-conscious. And I tried to ignore it, because I was not a teenager.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the cells.
A few of the girls found me after the store had closed and they had graduated high school. And a few of them have told me that they had a crush on me. But I also appreciated that I never attempted to take advantage of that, which was a factor of their crush in the first place. I was safe to have a crush on.
Should I warm up the engines?
And I totally get if you want to be standing there and say, how did I not recognize the crush behavior from the girls? And it's not a huge surprise, actually. Over here in the Olympus district. Let's see, was it here? Yeah, it's just me being oblivious to crushes is not a huge surprise. The types of conversations that they wanted, I was used to at that point. I've been the advice guy for the girls that I've known since fourth or fifth grade. In all honesty, so to me, what was going on was the norm. It wasn't any different than I was used to, so I did not recognize the behavior as anything other than normal. Of course, with that in mind, that does raise the question of how much flirting has been directed at me over the years that I've just been oblivious to. I have no idea. It's fine, though. It's nothing to really be worried about. Iridium and Argon. Alright, one of the things I know I definitely want... Oh! Let's put it there. Ha! Hmm. Well, that is a gas. Hmm. Hmm. So, it's almost there. There. Alright. So that should give me all the power I need for those to be producing. That is a glass. It's a solid. Hmm. Some gas there. Hmm. And that's for the water, of course. Want to make sure I have a good flow of water, right? man. I think I'm going to place that there as a beginning. All right. And it's perfectly fine if you want to ask, why did I place that? And part of it is I want to have an easy way of marking this is where my home is. Hey, Meligold, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I just getting an outpost started near my house. Ooh, I'm curious. Okay. So, can't do it on the exterior. Good to know. So let's head on in. So yeah, this would be the entrance, and I'm guessing this is a living room area, but I need to track down luxury textiles. Oof. Oh, this is Starfield. This is still Starfield. This is just another aspect of it that has outpost building, and based on one of the traits that my character has this time, let me show you. See, United Colonies native, alien DNA, dream home. He has a house, thanks to this trait. I just had to pay the 125 loan on. Exactly. It's not just running around in combat and exploring random planets. It's also a building system that's in there. And as I find people and recruit individuals, I can send them to my outpost as well. So I get to also have a little bit of community building there as well. I'm not fully understanding why there was I'm not fully understanding why this game got so panned originally when it came out. Because these are features that were here to start off with. And I honestly feel that the hate that was floating around with the various reviewers and on YouTube is basically was the result of just that's a good way to put this. there is a trend to, instead of liking stuff, just hating on it instead. And it's clickbaiting to get it with hate and or dislikes. It's like, ah, this thing is horrible, blah blah blah, and it's whether it's good or bad. And it's hate baiting basically, and it's sort of messed up. End table definitely have. Let's. It just. I don't really understand the purpose of behind hate baiting. Let me see. What have we got? I got a few more things I'm doing, but I'm getting the beginnings of the house set up. There we go. And looks like Sad Fatty in the chat has now been reported. All right. I need. What have we got? Let's put this chair over here. That should work. Yeah. Sarah's over there walking around. We've got the beginnings of stuff. Whew. I want that centered a little bit more. That's what I'm looking for. A little bit of a social hub right there. Of the, yeah. Now, I'm not sure if it still works like this, but a TV, that coffee table, couch, chair, a little bit of a table, some extra chairs there for if they're going to be sitting back there behind. So there's a whole group can sit there and watch whatever's there on the TV. let's see. Shelves. Let's see if I line this up right. Will that work? Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Alright. A little bit of a social hub, more or less. I don't know what else I may be doing with this, but we'll see. Because honestly, it's a good-sized house. That's a bedroom, and that is also a bedroom. So, with it being a bedroom, I should place a bed. With various options available. And the materials that I currently have. I feel that's a good option. This is also a bedroom. But I think a bunk bed works better here. There we go. So, yeah. So there's basically building as a as a function. There is a kitchen over here already, which comes with a food station. And if I check my skills, this character has 2 ranks in gastronomy, which is basically the cooking skill. On the other hand, thanks to the alien DNA, I will likely have to pick up some nutrition to improve, because food is not as effective for them because of the alien DNA. But if I invest in this, food and drink will become more effective. It's less about the hit points or health that it gives, and more about the extra bonuses that go along with it. And I have to do 10 melee or unarmed sneak attacks to further to get to that second level for concealment. Where running while sneaking does not affect stealth. That's the level of sneak I actually need. Though the chameleon aspect would be fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. The crippling. I am tempted to pick up crippling primarily because it has a visual meme. So one of those jokes, what names thanks to Skyrim was the guards going around saying, "I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee." So the visual has it where it has a knee, and then an arrow starts going in. It's the visual meme. And the effect is actually pretty decent as well. This area here, I'm still figuring out what I really want to do with it. You know, if I'm having that area down there in that sunken area being a living room or a family room section, basically. Really? Oh. And I think I just broke what I needed. Outpost engineering. I can get the fifth. I can get the fourth dot now. I have just qualified, having finished the challenge, which will have it to where outpost modules need 50% less resources to create. Ooh. Good to know. Let me check. For the gun I am using, it is the .43 ammo that I need. Alright. I have 302 rounds, but it is my favorite gun. It's probably better that I make some more rounds before I go out. Oh, and I can make plushies of my crew. Andresia. Now, honestly, with this particular playthrough, I am in the process of trying to romance Sarah. Though I did instead of Andresia. Oh, the fox bat. I need to get one of those. Oh. Wow. A plushy Terramorph. Sure. Phew. So... Hmm. Oh, that's for the shelf. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna head back to my ship. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, there's a lot of resources that I'll need in order to fully set this place up over time. And I'm honestly, I'm trying to figure out where best to put the dining table and things. Because the kitchen is right here. And while the idea of having this be the dining area and that over here a clear living room, the possibility of setting this, having, no, this should be the living room right here, in all honesty, because it feels like it'd be, there's plenty of houses that I've been in where you have to walk through a dining room anyways to get to a family room area. So, yeah. And the living room is also sort of the where you talk to guests and things anyways. Assuming that that the living room is not also the family room. Whew. Because yeah, there are smaller homes where the living room and family room are basically both the same.
You know when you're ready to launch.
I can. I can totally set that up. Oh my gosh, that is fantastic. So yeah. I am totally going to have a plushie case right there. But miscellaneous. I made the plushies. Um, okay. That is weird. Huh. Alright, let's see if it's just a matter of it couldn't be accessed there. Or if it's a matter of that particular. I bet I know what the problem is. Uh-huh. I know the problem. They're too tall. Okay, I think I figured it out. So the plushies that I made, it's fine. It's fine. See, it yeah, how do I... Because I really want to put that one just up here on the bed. It's... It's fine. Not a big issue. It's just trying to figure out the specifics. And how to get it to work. It's all good. And yeah, this is basically the crew, the side of the ship I'm setting up for the crew. Like, I have a desk here for Sarah. Oh, and I did find a means to deal with this glitch that Bethesda has not quite fixed. Alright, I am going to check a thing. Because if it's what I think it is... I think I know what the problem is, and think I know how to deal with it. So... I just need more fiber. My guess is that for the Constellation crew, their plushies, I think those will work within those. I think that's what it
I
is.
just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
That could be cool. Wow. Alright. Ooh, man.
Check complete. We're good.
So yeah, this is still Starfield. It's just... It's...
We're in orbit.
It's got multiple layers. Here, let me do a quick save just in case. So if I come over here to settings, for the gameplay options, there is a lot sitting there in gameplay options. To where it allows for customization, and depending on how difficult I can make it, I can get experience points bonuses as well. I can make enemies more difficult. I can adjust the carrying capacity. And if I make it easier, I lose the experience is a little slower. And if it's food healing, ooh, I could get a 2. I could, Alright. I'm not really using food items for healing anyways. I'm perfectly fine getting a 2% bonus for not having food healing. Sleep healing I'm keeping. Sustenance. I could have it set to where I need to actually eat or drink. I could have it to where the healing is better, more effective or less effective. I could adjust the vendor credits. There is a lot of adjustments I can do to just really customize how the gameplay is. And I like that customization also.
Oh, I never get to that.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I also figured here on having the title, actually keeping track of which New Game Plus I'm on is probably a good way to help indicate and keep track of some of it.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Because, this is, yeah, the ship I'm currently using is what I got for becoming, is the Starborn ship. And there are 6 iterations of it. So, and each stage, it becomes more powerful.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Oh, let's hope so.
Good day, Captain.
Hello. Oh, there is an interesting note over here I also want to note, or to get. Honestly, I like this station and these open areas to go through. It's awesome. It's inspiring, and it reminds me of a Doctor Who episode. That's all blocked off. There's apparently some radiation problem. Looking at, or won't fix a need to go. Yeah, so there's a thing that needs to be fixed there. But there's this note. Alex Hayes' note. To all my friends and fellow explorers, I am always with you out there in the Starfield. Love always, Alex Hayes. Alex Hayes was a real-life individual who was really active on the forums and had been looking forward to Starfield coming out. However, he was dealing, I believe he had cancer, and he realized that with the prognosis that he had, he was not going to survive long enough to actually play Starfield. So, Bethesda, as a nod to him, included this note. Which, honestly, I find to be rather touching. They did a similar thing in Skyrim, where there's a little mini-quest with a guy who wants to be an adventurer. It's in the village of Rorikstead. He died of... He was dying as well, and didn't have a chance to actually play the game either. But was a really avid fan of the series and of the Elder Scrolls series, and they presented a character based on him, or in the game, that was inspired by him. And I believe for the Elder Scrolls 6, the Skyrim Grandma, they are going to be having a character based on her in the Elder Scrolls 6 once that comes out. I don't think she's streaming anymore. There's my ship. Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen or heard anything from the Skyrim Grandma for a while. She said that she was going to keep playing, but once the media had brought attention to her, the mean side of the internet showed up, and sort of ruined it for her, because there are some seriously mean trolls out there. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I always end up picking up that magazine. Hello.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I will keep an eye out for Andreja.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house up there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Fair enough.
Have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, sure.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
All right. If it'll help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Making Chief Navigator sounds like quite an accomplishment.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Hundreds of lives must have been lost.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon the ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Trust me, from one captain to another, you made the right choice.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
My condolences to your crew.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
Nothing you said sounds like your fault. Let's see. What did your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust
the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true.
Yep, here it goes. I knew that was... There was some connection issues. That bleeding, those graphical errors that you're seeing, or that was my internet being weird. My mother's on the phone right now. That
Real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry. I'm here with you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Asha.
That's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah. That sounds so corny, but that's the line.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage, too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
I feel bad about all the flirting. Because honestly, my usual romance choice is Andresia. So I have not really done the romance thing with Sarah. And she's like definitely doing the push away every step. I feel like I'm forcing the situation. And that's uncomfortable for me. Hey, you.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
So your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Definitely. I can get you survey data.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
So I've got some survey data for you right now, actually.
Let's deal.
I've got 3 of them. Whew.
Show the words another time.
Man, oh man. Oof. Alright.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Clamps released.
So yeah. Here it goes again, the internet being weird.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
So when my mother gets on or off of the internet, it does, or when she gets on or off of the phone, I should say, I have a little bit of these phone issues, or internet issues. Now if it were a game, if it were a game that was actually installed on the console, it would not be having these issues. But for that, I would need to have the Series X or Series S. Oh man. Because this game was designed for the Series X and Series S. Honestly, the only real difference between them is whether there's a disk drive or not.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Talseti 2. Oof, boy. Always an interesting planet. The abandoned mine
Maybe
is...
you can get that. Mining can be extremely dangerous, as I'm sure you know very well from personal experience.
Oh, definitely. Alright, and I no longer, and because of that first dot of concealment, I no longer set off mines. I don't know about my companions, though. Let's see, yeah. Not seeing any enemies. Good to know. Knowing that I've got that one thing. The knife. Oof. Yeah. Because apparently, and I need a certain...
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Barnabas Thornton. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here. Instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Well, you should know, I went after Barrett first. So they did send me to check up on Barrett. All right, there is, I admit, a part of me that is sort of looking forward to that point in which the games can actually respond to additional phrasing and context outside of just the baseline programming. Because I admit I see the appeal of a video game character that can respond organically to questions and things that a player might say. As long as the amount of information and what they can share fits with the individual character, I think it could be interesting. I'm not sure of just how far we are from that technology being usable. I know that they're working on it and they've been experimenting and having some fun with some of the early versions of that.
And once again, we are triumphant.
There we go. Bum ba dum ba da ba da dum. Da 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 da. Nope. Alright. You didn't have anything on you. I'm surprised. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum da 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 da. Bum ba da bum ba da dum. Here. Oof. And I love using silenced weapons with my stealth. Oh, that thing right there. Because honestly, heat leech. Yuck. Doof. Com relay. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Alright, I was trying to figure out if that was my brother or a dog howling that I was just hearing. And I'm still not sure if I got both together. which is why the confusion of just the two sounds together. Bum 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 bum. They'll never see me. If I am careful, they'll never notice that I'm even there. Working on it, working on it. Just a little bit here and there. I know when I'm getting all sneaky and things in the game, I get really quiet also as I'm just focusing my attention and trying to listen for any possible indication of problems. They're right down there.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oh. Ooh, this is good. He's up there, he's running. They went running, okay. Totally fair. Whew. How much am I carrying? Alright. And oof. Storing. All right. Oh, I see what I just did. That was amusing.
Always worth checking. Never know
Definitely.
what you might find in their pockets.
And I definitely need to start learning how to use a rifle. or not learning how to use a rifle, but more of better specking to the rifle. Where is he? Did you hop down? No, he's still up there. Oh, he's right over there. Okay. It's fine. He moved back to trying to be out of line of fire of everyone. Which I suppose does make sense from a tactical standpoint. You pull back to avoid dying. Hey, if you had just kept running, I would have ignored you. You came back. Ooh, the pain blade. Alright. Oh. Artifact new. There we go. We got it. We got it. Alright. Ha. Oh.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes. Not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner. Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Oh, I totally get that. You got my word. You got my promise. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
That is true. And remember, if anything else, I like your moxie. Oh. Oh man, that phrasing though about the whole moxie bit, I find it amusing. Because it's not necessarily part of the more recent phrasings, but it is still very pertinent and makes sense. Yeah, I don't care about that. It could be anything in there, but... And if you just run away and not come back, if you've just gone down the hole... Oof. Reliant Medical uniform? Really? Okay. I haven't run across one of those yet. Oh, good. What does that actually do? Medical items restore plus 5% health. I see. Okay. So yeah, I changed his haircut and eye colors. Oh, but yeah, this is currently my New Game Plus 3. And still early on, I'm in the process of getting all of the various Constellation members together.
Start stuffing your pockets, door. Might want to check the mining facility.
It's a level 70 over there. I'm curious. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright. I love that it's been leveled up. Oh. Okay, the animals went over that way. I'm going to take a moment to pick up some of this plant stuff along the way, at least scanner-wise. And then I'm going to be looking at faction quest lines. Because I haven't touched the faction quests yet on this new game playthrough. Ooh. You're sort of scary looking. Ooh. So yes. Yes. Oh, look at that. Alright, so they count as fully scanned now.
Anything interesting in range?
Well, there was this critter that went running away. That one right there. Also some level 70s. Ooh. Alright. Could be some interesting stuff to find. Whoops, hit the rock. Hello to you. Yeah.
Might as well take what we can.
Yes, otherwise it's wasteful. Why be wasteful? Ah, level 80. Alright, and I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Ah, this is beautiful though, right?
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess.
Oh, definitely. the nutrients. Ba bum bum bum. A level 80? Fully scanned. Well, it looks like it's just one more animal to track down. Yeah, one more animal native to the planet to track down.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Let's see, that unexplored biological feature is what I'm heading towards. Just, that is a little over a kilometer away. They're just going to run past, not pick the fight. Since we are going, might as well get some of the other things along the way and see what we can find for scanning also. Because if we can get as much of the flora taken care of... Ooh, these. Yeah, still need a few more of those. So, I don't know if this is a good farm planet or not at the moment for setting up for wildlife and such. And plants. But there's only 3 flora. So... Unexplored biological feature. Well, let's take a look. See, this is why we have helmets. Because it could be anything. Thermic vents. Oof. I just need one more. A fibrous plant releases microbes into the ventilated flora where they ride gusts of wind until they eventually land in a fermentation pile. Ah, alright. Okay. Not bad. I've got one more of these to locate. About a half kilometer away. There we go. Was it a little backtracking? Yes. Have I gone through a lot of ammunition? Yes. Yes, I have. I've gone through over half of the ammunition that I initially showed up with. And I still have... Ooh, looks like about 0.3 kilometers to go. Ooh, are you a vegetarian? Is that what's going on, Sarah? There. And that just leaves one more bit of wildlife to find. Or to complete. In order to be able to have this completely explored. Oh. Yeah, guys, we're just running through. Hey, you're the ones who attacked. As I ran through the middle of your herd. Ooh. Totally my fault, right? Okay, that's the grazers. I don't need any more grazers. Oof. Lone Hill. Poof. Because I know I'm fairly... It's just that one last one to find. And they seem to be the more difficult one to locate. Well... Huh. Alright. There. I just need one more.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
I need one more of those. And I'll have... and I'll have the survey complete. Because I know that they're around. gazelle things. Grazers, yeah. I just need one more. It's just the one more to find. I'm so close. There.
This one's down.
Alright. Planet is fully surveyed.
Another one. Sadly for you.
I was encouraged by the spiffing Brit.
Let's do this.
Fiber, huh? Yep, heading back. Oh, yes, I was encouraged by the spiffing Brits. Like, look.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Let's see. Resources. Wow. Ooh.
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I'm glad to know, and I really appreciate that.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Excellent. Oh.
It's good. Welcome up and let's go.
Alright, having Palcetti fully scanned, I think is good. This is
Achieving orbit now.
and this is a planet I will be going back to. Or moon, as the case may be. Oh, man. Alright. Give me just a second. I have to use the facilities, and I'm also going to take a moment to refill my coffee cup. They're going to be walking around a little bit, and even though I'm walking away, there is still a little bit of movement. There is... Apparently it's possible to go from Earth to Pluto over the course... Or Pluto, Earth to Mars or something over the course of several hours. There was a YouTuber who experimented with that. So I'll be right back.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Alright, here we go. I've got fresh coffee. I've got a fresh pot in the process of being made. I do like this ship. I do find it amusing and interesting to look at. There we are. And that is clearly where I gotta go. An abandoned cryolab. Ooh, boy.
Starting landing procedure.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Imagine having this view. And these flying critters overhead. Well. I think I'm a little turned around, but it's okay. Boneyard. That's disturbing.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Definitely a few things nearby. Oof. Almost got you, don't worry. I'm trying to give you space. Those are quite the critters, aren't they? Oh. So, Mayfly filters. Membrane, non-lethal harvest, and they're peaceful. Alright. Well, oh man. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I'm not trying to bother ya. I'm just trying to get around ya. I hear you're trilling. I'm hoping I haven't disturbed your flight pattern as I hop along. Hop, hop, hop. Ooh. Alright, I had the impression Sarah likes the whole exploration thing also. They never had a chance.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yes.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Once we've gotten away from this spot where there's people trying to kill us, yes, we can talk. Oof. Oof. Thank you for just running in, Sarah. Food paste. Ew. Yeah, we're good. Now we can talk. So, Sarah.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I can tell it's still bothering you.
Was it that obvious?
Yes, at least for me it was.
I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you out.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
So you never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't.
launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
I'm impressed that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the atmosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
I'll set course to Cassiopeia. Oh. So, what are you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
So what do you know about Cassiopeia?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
Do you think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories and they're a burden.
I get it. I understand. We need to get you back there to face your demons.
That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I sense some tension between you and Admiral Logan.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Hey, members of Constellation, stick together.
That's why I need you by my side. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to keep me in check.
Hey, I will have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Okay, here we go. Another flirtation. It's because I love you, Sarah.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. I'm just not ready.
That's fine.
Not yet.
Hey, you've been critical of yourself for too long, Sarah.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring you the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Hey, she now considers me a friend. Excellent. Alright, I need to finish this mission first, though. Alright. What's this? Grunt number 7. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more critical damage. Excellent. And a box of soil. Wow, something in the deep freeze, it looks like. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, there's quite a few ecliptic in here. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Let's see what we can find along the way. Gonna need those. So it looks like the only way forward is through the ventilation. Because sometimes the only way through or forward is through. Alright, anyone else in that room? Right over here. I know, I'm leaving a rare weapon behind. That is okay. Sword of Damocles. Let's see, communiques. Charles concerns Dr. Lars Gayatri. Hey, Shannon. Charlie once wanted me to bring up the issue with the lab again. For what it's worth, I think we should at least do an evaluation. Our initial system setups don't account for the environment outside the lab. You know, RI won't let us do anything to fix it officially if we don't have something solid. We're all on the same ship here. Now that's out of the way, time to grab a drink. I'll come down to your office after shift two. Let's see. Liaison. Project Marzana Liaison Shannon. Okay, your request for additional resources to address the issues outlined in your previous communication has been reviewed. The decision has been made to deny these resources at this time. Evaluated risks are well within acceptable parameters. Proceed with the project as scheduled. Shannon, this is important. The issue with the cryo connectors for the lab and the ambient environmental fluctuations we talked about. It's more serious than I originally thought. I think we'll need to halt the current experiments, pause the whole program, and upgrade the lab. We're all in danger here, including you. Please, do the right thing and at least have someone look into it. My team has completed implementation of the C-shot encryption. All project data going forward will be encrypted automatically as it is uploaded onto the local servers. I have also personally overseen the encryption of our older Marzana project data. I agree the value of this data cannot be overstated, and I support any further efforts to lock down possible leak vectors through the scientists and staff here. During our efforts, we have found multiple cases of indiscretion among the staff that poses security risks. As a last additional step, I recommend we prevent any project data from being loaded into the personal slates, or onto the personal slates. Please let me know how to proceed. Dracula. I always love getting a copy of Dracula. Oof.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Project, all contents exclusively owned and... Alright. So that's a thing I just collected. I'm gonna grab that for later.
No visual, no audio. Sounds like it all clear to me. Holding message lost. Binder.
Alright, the way forward is clearly that door. So this was a Ryujin project.
Need eyes on the target.
And what I'm looking for is over there. Boy, oh boy. Just a deep breath. Just step by step.
You've tapped into the universe itself.
Yes. Yes, that's what I did. All right. Well, I want the coffee. All right. And I'll nab that coffee mug while I'm at it, but how am I? Yeah, no, this is just a room that might have stuff. All right. But not necessary for moving forward. Which is okay. All right. But all right, I might have to go back. We'll see. There we go. Come on. There you go. Again, not what I was looking for, but it's okay. It still gives experience. Poof, step by step, getting there. A little bit here, a little bit there. I'm not quite sure how he noticed me, beyond that he did. Which is fine, I guess. Alright, now then, how do I get over? It's a question of how do I get over there? Which will probably be around this way. Oof. Yeah. They're right there, in fact. So let's see if this doorway will open up the way. Yep. I suppose I could have paused to just mid-air grab their stuff also, but I thought that might have been just showing off, right? Ooh. All right. Here we go. Okay. We good?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
That's fair.
Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral Logan.
All right. Is it? Alright, we're just going to jump on over there now. Since we got all the way down and got to our goal, we don't have to kill every single opponent in the place. Ooh.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Probably. There's a thing here I want to check also. We're almost there.
Andresia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Here we go.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? They're embedded in a rock or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
So, these artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
I'm gonna go with science this time out. Without it, dreams aren't possible.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Hey, as for yours, I'm happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
And we are definitely putting Andrasia there on the ship. So I now have the main members of Constellation there on my ship. Now then.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Here we are. Let's go this way. Because the adhesive, I know I end up needing at some point. These. There.
Stay safe, okay?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. This is all exciting, but you're doing great out there.
Okay. Now then. So let's get her quest line moving along. And I will have to pick up that first dot of botany when I've got a chance. Ooh. And just shy of hitting level 80. Really, really close. Oh boy. So we've already done the thing with the tree. Oh.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Oh, good. So for completing that thing with the tree, that quest line, the tree actually has altered to where it now is blooming. as a result. And I like that being a visual change. That is a small side quest having an impact on the environment and the game. That is now so that's a permanent change. This big tree is now blooming.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Ekterra, a mining operation run by Argos extractors was attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Argos was mining valuable minerals. They had mined hard enough to attract attention. The pirates expected to be prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. Armed with only their trusty mining lasers, the Argos crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all. The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
So yeah, this is the point where I can start doing, well, now that I've had those companions there and available, I can start looking into the various faction quests. And the companion quests along the way. Let me have a quick save. Give me a moment. I need to grab something real fast, stretch my legs a little bit. I will only be a couple minutes at most. little bit of food. Because, really, food can be good. Let's see. Got the controller here. How's this? Just in case the battery's going, I've been going for a little bit. There, yeah, the battery's down to 31, so putting the battery in should help keep the camera from shutting down. Plug in the controller at this point too. So, Sarah's companion quest. I think that's where I'm going. Yeah. You with me, Sarah? This will be good.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Just here to support a fellow veteran, sir.
Ex-military, eh? Okay, soldier. Then give me one reason I shouldn't have both of you brought up on charges for insubordination.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah's here to resolve the incident that ended her naval career.
Interesting. Would you care to elaborate, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain a statistic.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to your slates. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Oh, definitely need to do that. As well as picking up some more ammo.
Yes?
Because there is hostile wildlife on that planet. Well, I've got the med cap packs that I need, but
There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Ranger said this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
oh, definitely.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
So let's see what you got for sale.
Please, take a look.
Some ammo. Grab a bit of that. And that also. All right. There we are. So. Ooh. Let's see what we can do.
My shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Ooh. Yeah. Interesting stuff here. So, oh, the fabrics. I keep forgetting that I want to get luxury fabrics. And I keep forgetting that I want to take a look at that. It's one of those not easy to come by items.
Oh, please, take a look.
Where are you? They don't have it. All right. which is okay. It's perfectly fine.
Thanks for coming in.
Now then.
No known manufacturer. Well, whoever made that, tell them to get a license from Mass next time. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I appreciate that they're like, yeah, unregistered armor, that's, no, you need to have it registered. Or, more precisely, I appreciate that they're concerned by it not being registered. And I'm amused that they find it to be worrisome.
That was fun. Now what?
Oh, man. Well.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Never mind. Sorry.
You'd be a lot better if you
Thinking of
had a
something
bigger
else.
book allowance.
Yes, Captain.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Ah, hello.
Hello, Andreja. Alright, I'm gonna test this theory now. You ready? Because I have the materials. We have an Andreja plushie, a Barrett plushie, a Sam Coe plushie, which also comes with his daughter. Ha ha! What did it just do? Did it just kick me out? It kicked me out. Ah. No, it didn't. Alright. That's exactly, I was right. Alright, so the Constellation crew, so their plushies for the Constellation crew work perfectly fine. So we're going to put Barrett and Vasco together. Whew. Okay. That actually helps. That tells me what the issue was. And it's not a major issue at all. we go. So yeah, the plushy form of each member of Constellation. Which would make it a little amusing at the very least. So, let's see, what else do I need? Well, let's put that there. Because I think that could work pretty well.
You have my attention.
And for over here. Hey, Barrett.
Got my attention, Captain.
Oof. Let's store that there. And that should work. All right. Nothing too complicated, right? Oof. Just as a small thing. Let's see. A little bit of decorating, right? Will this work? See, right there probably, and down here definitely. So apparently, according to what I saw, if I drop stuff, leave the cell, quick save, and then go back in, that settling into the environment is not going to be an issue.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Which is sort of interesting.
Lifting off now.
Because it's one of those quirks that I really wish that Bethesda would actually address.
Kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, Sarah. We're off to help you with your thing.
Planets, stars are rearranged. We are here.
So, as far as I can tell,
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
she's hilarious. Oh, so the gravity's a little more than Earth standard. But oh boy. And my understanding is the gravity drive basically functions by folding space.
Everything in the green.
The easiest way of describing it.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
And that's her crash site. So the basics of it is, instead of traversing the actual space in between, the gravity drive folds space, creating a kind of shortcut between two locations within space. And if there's enough, and as long as the calculations are correct, you will land or end up at the location that you're aiming at. level 80. Oh.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Hey, you survived. That's sufficient.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Just stick close to me and you'll be alright.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
I am ready if you're ready.
Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Oh. I really want to get that first botany to start opening up the farming at my outpost. On my outposts that have an atmosphere. Honestly, the zoology helps with... I could do that with the zoology also. It's just... The outpost engineering. Having it where it costs half the resources to even build? You know, that... I'm going for that. That way, that's 2 of those mastered. I still have to improve the scanning. Oof. And every level has a slightly new symbol as well. Alright, Sarah.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
So how did you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
I can't even imagine what it would have been like.
It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Oh, there must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna need that, I think. Copper.
Scan any promising leads?
Yeah, these things have fiber, but they are wary. I don't blame them. There's scary stuff around here. Ooh, fluorine gas. And then those. Oh, it's level 100. Look at that. Ah, it got me. Oh, it got me. It's okay. It's okay. How far back am I going? That's the question. Oh, probably landing on the planet. Yeah.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Hey, you got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
I'm ready if you are.
Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Oof. All right.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Hey, you survived. That is the important part. I thought there'd be more of those bugs around. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's one.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Alright, Sarah, how you doing?
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
I can't even imagine what it must have been like.
It was difficult and painful. But it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
There must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Yeah. Alright, You know, my options are... I could either pick up one of these. The first 3 tiers are for human targets. 4th tier applies to any target. And this was one of the things I was looking at. But for what I've been doing, that still feels like the best option. So yeah, having it where the modules are 50% cheaper as well. I'm going to do the quick save here. That way we won't have to play through all of that conversation again. I really was tempted to put the skill point somewhere else though. Oof. All right. partway through the fight. One more to go. Where are you, dude? Yeah, they've got tons of armor. Oof. So, oof.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Very, very true. Alright, quick saving it there. Oh. See, more of them. See, they creeped in. They waited. These are ambush predators. And creepy as hell. Which is sort of fun, right? Like, video game-wise, having an ambush predator is fun. In real life, though, that'd be terrifying. Oh, man. You are not dying. I'm dying. You're not. There you go. I saved Sarah before I died. I went flying off as I turned to stardust. Look at that thing. There's another one up there. And I had a hard landing there. That is okay. I've got something for that. All right. There we go. Oh man. So yeah, they just moved in quietly, stealthily. Let me do another quick save. Oof. Oof. Put that in. Oh man. Let's grab that. All right. This computer system is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power coupling. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship. All right. Telemetry data. And that gives us the other site. And then there's her personal log. That gives an idea of just how harrowing. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is pray they're safe. Oof.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Well, you brought the right person with you.
And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
All right. And Meligold, I love that you said "Yo Mama" to the bot. So. Let's see, bad jokes. Let's see, I could pull a line from a Weird Al song, and say that Sad Fatty's mama is so large that when she goes to the beach, she's the only one that gets a tan. Yes, and I admit, it's Yo Mama jokes. Oh boy. That they used to be a thing. I have not heard one in anything modern in a very long time. Oh, the biome for the fauna is completely taken care of. Okay. Oh. Right. given the general setup here, there is a thing I want to check. Because I'm being curious now. And this ship does provide one of those ways that you could get up and over. That is a desert landscape right there. Oof. Yeah. There's a crater of some sort. Sunken Grove. Alright. Definitely makes it interesting. Oof, man.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Really? I might be a little Well, since I've been working on this side of the ship almost exclusively so far, move you over just a little bit so that I can then move you in right there. Yeah. Yeah, we only really need one Terramorph, right? Now then. But you were almost fitting in perfectly previously. Alright. Alright, I think I know what's going on here, and that can be easily addressed. Well, sort of. I was just too big to go right there. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Alright. Alright. Now then. Whew. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save. There was a thing that was mentioned that I want to test. So... Okay, I'm going to drop these various things here.
Hello.
Hello to you. I'm going to step just outside.
This planet, this is more my speed. I could hike here for a while.
Okay, it did quick save. Following the instructions, I will then load the quick save. Alright. It feels like a few extra steps, or so, just to try to get around the quirk. I will then board the ship.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Uh-huh. And what I'm seeing is that whatever it was, that did not fix whatever the issue is. Which is sort of interesting. Huh. Alright. Well. Nothing wrong with having a humidifier over there.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you moved on.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from this thing. Trust me. It's the worst.
Why are you being so difficult? Alright. That feels like I have a little bit of basic clutter there at the moment. It still feels like it needs more, but, well, it's getting there. Coffee bag. I'm going to take that. Take resource. Bring that around. Definitely having the coffee maker there with coffee. All right. All right. It's getting there. It started. It is definitely starting to get there. It's just trying to get things set up as we go. And some of it's easier to set up than others. Whew. Alright, here we go, we're taking off.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit breach.
And that is the other side.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Oh, not taking off, wrong button.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that hidden sky.
I love when I push the wrong button.
Stable already, Chief. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
that's where I'm going. That was the intent. Oh.
Landing site looks clean. Let's head down.
Alright, alright. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna stand up. Yeah, just look at that. It looks... And that is so much space to be able to look at. Alright, I'm gonna... Let me grab some coffee. Give me a second as I stretch a little bit. Oh, man. And this isn't... I haven't even gone into the faction quests. I'm basically determining which ones I want to do next. Because it looks like I'm going to be having her, Zara, I'm going to be finishing her ally quest pretty soon. Which is actually pretty awesome. So I have to look at who is my next traveling companion and the next quest line. I really do want to deal with the Terramorph threat. And probably those leech things also, which are just long and gross and yuck. Yeah. So, from that standpoint, once I finish Sarah's story arc, I think I'm going to switch over to having Barrett be my companion for traveling, and then do the Vanguard quest line. Ooh, Vanguard is usually the quest lines I start off with.
Do you need something?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Well, thank you for that. I'm glad that my ship smells better than your dad's ship. Which is probably really rude to her dad, right? Oh. Miscellaneous. No. Notes. I'm going to drop this copy of Dracula. More like I'm moving out a little bit, and right there. Alright. There. That is the reading chair. And a copy of Dragula right there next to it. Ah.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah. Oof.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
There's a civilian outpost over there. How far is that? About a kilometer away. Alright. Phew.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Yeah, totally understand. And then there's this stuff. Like, what the heck? What even was that thing? Oh. And why is it eyes so darn creepy? Like, those eyes are horrifying.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
No. But like, is it a fungal nightmare that produces those
Judging from
eyes?
this debris, the cruise shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Those poor souls. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
It's possible. There could have been survivors. Oh, a reactive gauge. Huh. Well, let's find out.
Anything interesting in range?
Interesting plant life and this. Whew. She definitely sounds happy that the possibility of others having survived. Understandably.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
What do you mean, take your stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
No, Sarah, she's just a child and you're making her upset.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scary. Why should I listen to you?
Don't you think that's a strange question, seeing as you're the one pointing a gun at us?
That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents. Your mum and your dad. What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Yeah, that's the UC military's identification tag that all soldiers are required to wear.
Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison. Just please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Good point. Very good point. Just want to check something. Will that work here? Without falling over? Maybe. Sort of. Nah, doesn't quite work. Alright. My bag of... It's my bucket of dice. There. Let me try it that way. Slowly adding things to the bottom of the screen. Which is probably silly of me, but it's fine. Alright, let's go help her out with the thing. Yeah, they tried gardening. Okay. Huh. Here we go. Because antagonists, enemies. less risk I take, the less risks I have to do, the longer I survive. I think there's two over there. I'm curious about a thing. I'm going to try something. Slowly moving on. Huh. Alright. I only have to do, like, 7 more of those? And of course the one that I went after was an elite, which just made it more amusing, right? Yeah, so apparently the stealth melee and stealth melee attacks are challenging. And those trees will explode if I get too close. Huh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there was another silverfish around here, and I don't know where they went. Huh. Interesting. What I know, though, is that by traversing the treetops, I get a little bit of a shortcut.
No. How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Don't worry. We'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, I agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me, and I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yeah, I can talk to her. We're going to save. Alright, Sona.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She feels responsible for your situation.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. even though they're dead. I don't want to abandon them.
Even from far away, they'll always be close to your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Sona will be fine, I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
Oh, I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here?
Oh.
I promise it won't take long.
Sure.
Let's go.
I have a few things to pack.
No worries. Oof. Oof.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Hey, I only opened the door. You're the one that stepped through. Oh, I have to use the flirt. I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we?
Definitely.
Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Alright, we're going to hop back over to the ship.
It's good to be back on board.
Do a quick save. There was something that was pointed out to me, and I am curious. Alright, so I am curious and want to test it. Because... Oh. Look at that. This little forested valley area that she's basically been in. Well. Interesting. Just look at that. That is a solar flare. Oof. And a level 20 system. I don't. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is a new game plus 3. So I admit I'm actually tempted to do more exploration of the various systems and such. So, heading back to New Atlantis.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Nice to see you again.
Oh. Do you have something interesting for me?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Thank you.
We're done already? Oh, okay.
Oh, no worries.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty
Ooh. Yeah. Definitely lots of stuff to do.
So, what's new with you today?
Oh, we've got to head upstairs. Ooh. Central Command. We're good to go.
I served my time in the fleet, but were I a younger man, I'd be back out there now. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
It's my duty to turn these gene tags over to you, sir.
And it's my duty to report that we found someone there alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world. Alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Don't apologize to us. Apologize to Sona.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
All right. Ooh. I know, using the Nat Station elevator is sort of a shortcut. Goes around that front reception desk area. Oh. And that's clearly a work in progress over here. Probably cleaning up, algae cleaning would be my guess. Yeah, I haven't even begun checking out the wildlife in the area here. Oh.
It's good to be home.
Sarah?
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
So, how did you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
Hope you like the place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Not yet. You still have a lot to learn.
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Sounds fair. So, there is one thing I do feel like I should voice. It feels like Bethesda does not have a lot of models designed for children in the game. Because there's 3 different girls that basically use that same model that Sona is using. And Korra, for that matter. Korra and Sona are more or less using the same character model. There's another girl with a pigtail who uses a different girl model, and so there seems to be 2 models for girls and 2 models for guys, which is more than what Skyrim had, because they had 1 model for girls and 1 model for guys. But at the same time, it still has the kids feeling very samey.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
I only saw these things because I care about you, Sarah. Or I only see these things because I care about you, Sarah.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright. On the one hand, yeah, I think it's great that I'm exploring and seeing what this quest line, with the romance aspect with Sarah, is like. On the other hand, she rightfully has said no many, many times. And as the head of Constellation, she is in many ways like my boss. And the flirtation feels off. I'm comfortable with the friendship aspect developing, but the romance is feeling weird to me. But it's worth it. It's worth the exploration and seeing what it's like and seeing what it leads to. Just as an aspect of seeing all the various aspects of the game. Ooh, waterfall.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Oof. So yeah.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Oof.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's the perfect place to share with someone you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
This seems like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
I'm here for you, Sarah.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You're underestimating yourself.
Am I? I've spent my life constellation, the navigator core. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge. All right, I'm going to try that line again. Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
Forget the past. Focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you talking about constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
All right, here we go. I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever. I mean, I'm being overly dramatic with it. I'm making it sound bad. I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
I've been more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
There we go. Her quest line is complete, and we've got the relationship going with her at this point. That's doing the auto save. Let me bring that up a little bit. And then pull back. Oof. Oof. So, Altair. Next stop.
After you, Captain.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, let's chat, Sarah.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Oh, I wasn't aware your mother was still alive.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we?
No.
The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I
I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life,
Hmm.
especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
I'm sure. I'm sure your parents meant well.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Ah. It sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you were bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
That must have been a difficult time in your life.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
I'd like to spend our future together forever.
You mean that? You do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still, I don't know what to say.
How about yes?
Yes, of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
I'm up for a little adventure.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I totally get that. Yeah. 3 handguns and 3 other weapons. Oof. Coffee table. Because it's not even a fancy coffee table. Because I don't actually need a fancy coffee table, do I? Let's see. Actually, that one works very well, I think. I've got a bed, a little spot to sit. I've got the coffee maker sitting right there. Let's see. Huh. All right. Yeah, that should work fine.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Yeah, Cora is totally trying to convince the crew to give her more books. She totally is trying to do that. Oof. Oh, man.
Touching down.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Yes?
Oh.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
grabbing the ammo. Chunks beef. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Get your chunks. Yeah. I am not the most trustful of chunks in general. Ah. But I'm perfectly willing to make fun of chunks with the chunks, chunks, chunks. Get your chunks. Because it seems somehow appropriate. Chunks brand. It's the fast food of the game. Of the setting. Food cubes. Oh, definitely nabbing that.
Have anything valuable?
Well, they had some stuff.
Show yourself, bastard! Reload! You'll pay for that!
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
I don't know, that felt like it was rather an explosive experience for wherever they went. Requires a key. Alright. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. Lab outfit. Alright. That's all blocked, so the route I have to go is clearly over this way. Alright, I'm just gonna nab that. I haven't noticed that one before. Headwear for the neon dancers. Hello.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse
Well,
on comms, the
and
cavalry would
welcome
come.
home, Meligold.
I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Oh, you have to make do with me. But I'm glad I got here in time.
You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Alright, I've got it. Marine's good, Spacer's bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and, well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came in a nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing.
Let's hope.
Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Alright.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Oh. Goodbye to you who have got the gun. Bye bye, Spacer. Goodbye, Spacers. Oh. They did tell me to say goodbye, didn't they? So I did tell them goodbye. And probably a little slightly off-key song. Probably not the way they intended it, but that's fine, right? What is that? Oh, alien energy drink. Alright. Nope, wrong one. More ammo. Chunks Cola. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Now, Meligold, I'm hoping that... I suspect that you will agree with me that this sounds gross. Chunks Cola. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I have to show this. That is Chunks Cola, a cube of synthetic cola. Instead of being a beverage to drink, it is a cube to eat. Now, I'll be honest, the only thing that I have to compare that with is, there are these, these cola-flavored, gummies. They're like gummy worms, but they're cola-flavored, and they're not bad. But I still prefer actual liquid cola if I had to choose between the two. It does make it interesting. Does it sound gross to you? A cube of cola? Getting some more ammo. It's always good to get ammo. A little bit of a bar area. Terra Brew, because coffee. Now, let me see some credits. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. It is all good. But these guys. Honestly. Oh, it's patty melt. Black licorice soda also sounds crazy to me. Okay, to be fair, the black licorice soda, I might be tempted to try. See, the black licorice I can deal with, though the bubbly aspect would probably be a little weird.
This is it.
Hello.
He's a spacer. He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
So, Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
There are miraculous breakthroughs waiting for us to discover and research like yours.
Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
It's nice to see your colour back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Thank you. We will do what we can.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh. Yeah, it's all good. We're there. And yeah, definitely picking them off bit by bit, one by one. Sushi rolls, okay. You are down, right? Alright. Wrong one. That was fun, right? What do you mean it's not happening? It's totally happening. I'm pretty sure it hurt a lot. And your gun wiggling in the door tells me everything. Ooh. Alright, at my current point, will I come over here to aid? Whew. Let's see. Alright.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh, you're right here.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No. It's just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Myung can be trusted. I guarantee it.
You sound so certain. But the stranger's right.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help.
I'm happy to help.
Let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Alright, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I think you had a coffee thing over here. Yeah, right over here. That is my payment. My payment was grabbing those two bags of coffee. Thank you very much. I love my coffee. Alright. Heading over this way. Then heading down the stairs.
Here we go.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton walked.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Oh.
Well, I'll be.
Alright. Just checking on the ammo aspects, seeing what I could retrieve. Yeah, we'll walk. Oh, man. Your guys, where are they?
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm with Constellation. I picked up your distress call.
What, the Explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Pardu Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Side. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh?
I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain, all her marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Well, it's damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
It sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spacers.
I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Whew, okay, here we go.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I know. It's credits. Need all the credits we can get. Yeah, I don't know if that thing's a problem or not for the future, but not waiting to find out. Alright. Getting on board. Hello. Alright, I did pick up some food items. Oh. All right. Actually,
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me.
oof. Yeah. It's always fun when kids ask questions like that, right? I'm totally placing you right there. Yeah. It's getting there bit by bit. And I'm glad that I am Meligold, I am also glad that you safely got back home. Whoops. I know the nightmare that public transportation can be.
Ship's ready. Kitty stop. Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
My year of working at Toys R Us, it took an hour to get from my house to the Toys R Us I was working at by public transportation, and required 2 buses. One bus was very consistent and on time. The other bus was not as consistent.
Hydrogen. It's all here.
Oh, I've been poisoned! Again! Well, what have I got to take care of the poison? Do I have it? I don't have anything for the poison. Alright. I'll have to live with the poison. Ah. Oh, grenades, ammo. The basics. Let's. Well. Huh. Hi. Thank you for being right there. I had to pick a master lock because of how they loaded in.
The situation is getting out of control.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
You should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Good. Be safe. Oh, so time to head back over here. Ah.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
That's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
You people are really keeping me busy.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
All right. Yeah, there's... This system has a definite issue and problem with spacers. So, doing what one can to address it is reasonable.
Time to greet the stars.
Alright, this part I'm not sure how I'm going to do, but we will see.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Okay, we're going to start off with that one. Ooh. Ship parts. Always grab those. Always good to grab those. Alright. Next one. Have I? Because I don't think you really know what you're dealing with. Oh, I think I have terrified the hell out of them because...
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Nibbles the comet-eating bunny. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Oof.
Should be
plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
You're going down. Push forward.
What are you doing back there, dude? Oh, you're sitting, taking a break while everybody else fights. All right, I appreciate that. There, you made the mistake of trying to get off your ship. Yeah, what do you do when you're the people you're sending out all fall and don't even get off the ship? They're already dead. Yeah. Honestly, if you were the Spacers and you've got like 6 people all prepared to go out, and they've got a guy sitting there with just a revolver, and those 6 people in armored spacesuits don't have any chance to even get off the ship, and it happens twice. Do you even want to go anywhere near that guy? I'd say no.
It was my honor to fight along.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
If you do the best you can every day and with every decision, you don't have to regret a thing.
Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
it doesn't much matter. It doesn't much matter to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Yo. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I'd listen to that advice.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Is that right? Actually, I think that was the next one I was going to be looking at, which is here in the same system. And again, more spacers. Because these spacers are a problem.
Might as well take what we can.
Exactly. Well, let's get on board. Ooh.
Have any new books for me?
Maybe. Give me a second. I'm going to use the facilities. I'll be back in a second. For a moment. Okay. So, I've helped the science station. That was there. That was under attack by spacers. It's only fair that my next step, also here in the Altair system, is, well, beyond giving her some books.
Books?
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
That's an odd way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Here. Add this to the book fund then.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Veggie pizza is the way to go, because I know she's going to go for meat.
Veggies? Like the green stuff?
They are part of a balanced diet.
Then you eat them. Ugh. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Oh, my. See?
Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Oh, no, not at all. She has not been underfoot at all. Let me see. I need more structure, though. All right.
Excusez-moi.
I don't know. I sort of feel giving a kid a stamp that has their name and says they approve will result in many things being stamped by that child. Especially people, if they like those people.
Sure. I'd like that very much. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
You did funny voices for characters.
Ooh.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
That's really impressive. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
Unidentified vessel. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned myself. Ooh, that was good. The Lopez farm. Whew, boy.
All clear.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Oh, yeah. Because their farm's right over there. Definitely worth taking the time to head over. Oh boy. I don't know. So what do you think, Meligold? When after I finish this, should I go and probably pick up a few more of those defaulted mortgage missions for Gallbank? Because there's so many possibilities of where those missions could go. Hello.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
A reward is nice, but I'm happy to help.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Lots of challenges in independent space.
Really? I had no idea. The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Alright, time to get to work then.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Yeah. Definitely stuff to do. Oof. I could just fast travel, but it's also sort of fun just to hop across the moon surface to get back to my ship.
I'll head to my crew position.
I note that Cora has gone for the position that actually has the controls. Alright, time to take off.
Engines fired. Here we go. Stay in orbit. Jump. You're cool.
Why, hello to you! Aren't you lovely? Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, good times.
Light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Blueberry! Elephant! Seriously, it's working fine.
Wait, what? Hardy It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Ooh, let's get these up and going. Oh.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Lopez to win?
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Does not sound good. Win, please.
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
The sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on her.
Alright, I'm a little concerned I'm not seeing other ships trying to fight me yet. Ship parts. Nothing wrong with grabbing the scraps, right? There we are.
Another satellite up and broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Alban? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Hopefully.
Make short work of 'em.
Hey, Sam. I love that you're... Oh, my cargo's full. Alright.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I'd help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. nice to be your ship, but she's in. I'll come over.
And Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Aw, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lumare's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Sounds fair.
Unknown vessel, prepare to submit to...
Wait, what? Load. One moment. I think I missed something, and it was about to be one of those encounters I only get that one last time. So it was this one. Hey, one of the pictures I recently took.
Unknown vessel, prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. We can wait. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
It says I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
It was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Okay, with my inventory full, I want to check something.
What did you need?
Weapon rack. You did not get the same treatment. That is interesting. Hmm. All right. Store. Store. All right. Open transfer, which is a heavy weapon, so that seems perfectly appropriate to put in there. All right. A little bit forward. Yeah, that works properly. All right. It was just figuring out how to place it in a way that allows that lid to open correctly as well. There we go. Let's go over to the rendezvous, to that rendezvous.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
All right.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Here we go.
useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Sure.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. You can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
So, just tell me what you need. I am more than happy to help.
You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Well, I hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Bandit's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Bandit and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Alright, I'm going to give this a quick save. Whew, let's see what we can do.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
He's played straight with me so far.
Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
I could offer some restitution for Albin's past transgressions. Though I guarantee we can take the Spacers out. I've done it before.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn fool defense pact.
Band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but the future.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take on this contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Albin was hoping you'd join the defense pack. Yes.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Glad you're willing to help.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up.
It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
What's important is she's in.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I should be able to handle them myself.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Ooh.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Okay. Let's start off with that one.
Yes, you need me?
Heading for that one to begin with.
Make short work of them.
Enemy ship. Ground drive is toast. Listen, get their ground drive.
Ooh, boy. Here we... Yeah, if these were more challenging ships, I might be having some problems. doing? Hi, Cora. You look like you're enjoying the view right in front of me.
If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
If I find one, you will definitely get it, Cora, if I find one. It's sort of weird having them walk out in front of my chair while I'm piloting. Oh. Oof, boy.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Oh.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Panda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Then we have our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
You've lived under the threat and tyranny of these spacers too long. Victory is in sight. They shall be defeated.
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oof.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
No. Well, for you, perhaps. Hey. It's all good. Oof. Here we go. Yep. Chasing the spacers out.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the thing.
Greetings, Captain. You will be easily defeated.
Here we go.
Well, I see our ship is still in one piece. That's some good news.
Hope you.
Anything valuable?
Yeah.
You're done. You picked the wrong difference.
Did I? Did I get your arm? You did.
Not going down.
I think we did it. Well then. Just... Alright. Yeah, that sound. I'm just going to try to ignore it. Because I know what it is, and, yeah.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Working together going forward is going to be tough.
Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. What I did.
I appreciate the thought, but you need the credits more than me.
Damn you. I am not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
I can't believe we actually did it.
Oof. So yeah, that's my Facebook beeping. A lot. Some of the folks I know have stayed on Facebook, and others have left. And the simple way to put it is, there's politics in there somewhere, for better or worse.
Good day, Captain.
Hello.
Because I have time for you.
Hello, Captain.
Hey. I'm totally gonna lay down, take a nap.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
Oh my, really? Really? That's where you're going? Wow. Resources. All right. Oof. Yeah, yeah, that should work pretty well. Mm. So we're gonna undock. Yes, I turned down the money this time.
We're on our own again.
Mm. Yeah, and so these two things that I just did, not faction quests. These are just quests that are there to be found and followed just by exploring the game.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I'm agreeable with you on that. I need to get ammo also.
I know your type.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Huh. And my cargo is currently packed. So let's see what we can do. Hello.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, please, take a look.
Let's see. I have a lot of aluminum. Alright. Well. These. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think I need them yet. At some point I will. But do you have the luxury or not? No, you don't. Alright. Alright. I do need the structure though.
Appreciate the business.
head over here first.
I have things for you.
Interstellar. Yeah, should it be necessary? So I have that outpost near my house that is in a different system where I want to set up the possibility of farming over there. So from that standpoint, having it so the resources can get over there would be very helpful. water cooler for one. Huh. Let's see. How about a full-on coffee machine? Yeah.
What should you guys build next?
Structures. What am I looking for? Let's see. What are you? There it goes. Do 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 do. Let's see. Anything else I know I could do? Need it. Yeah.
Making this place feel like home.
Trying. Because even if it is an airless environment outside, I'm aware that you need some place to be able to see more than just solid walls. Miscellaneous. try over here in the Olympus system. Oh, boy.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Iron. You. Okay. Well. Huh. Intriguing. Well. Hmm. That definitely has some interesting possibilities. Hmm. Let's see. And that also needs iron. Hmm. Oh, that I definitely approve of. Yeah, big old window there. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Oh, how much money am I carrying with me? All right. Hmm. Ooh, all right. Now then, I'm at the point where I do need to get another ship.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Hmm. I am in need of iron. So let me do a quick save here. Yeah, these are miscellaneous quests, basically. These are quests that are not tied to any of the factions, but are just stuff that you can find along the way. This particular one was thanks to a slate that I believe some spacers were carrying. I'm going to use the facilities briefly. I will be right back, and then I'm going to go in. I think this one gives me a decent spaceship. Okay. Here we go. Going down the secret outpost. Oof.
Beginning landing cycle.
This here is our find. So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the men. 5.
Oof. Well, I've got a skill point. So I am going to put into, I'm going to get that first rank of botany, which will get more common and uncommon organic resources from plants. I'll learn additional info about them from the scanner and allow some plants to be cultivated at my outposts. Oh.
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
Oh, he doesn't even know I'm here. Very effective. Ooh. Then making my way in. The layer of the mantis. So there's a few things that's worth noting with the name the mantis. In the Fallout series, there is a comic book character called The Mantis. And apparently here in Starfield, there are some comic books also themed off of a character called the Mantis. But the Mantis, at least for Starfield, is also apparently a really scary bounty hunter. And so I would argue that the Mantis is an Easter egg for Fallout. Honestly, game Easter eggs can be entertaining. Oh, here we go, sneaking in.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. The wrong fight. I'm here. I'm hot. And I'm tired. Something wrong. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. And the door scanned my biometric. Surprise! It's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
So yeah, one spacer. Sleeping. Did I kill them in their sleep? Yes. Ooh. Alright. Am I bothered that I killed a spacer in their sleep? No. Because they would do the same to me, given the chance.
When you do that.
Oof. So yeah. Oh. Ah. Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damned traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though. So bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis's own son got nixed. How can we do any better? It's trying to connect. Quick save just in case of problems. Yes. Yes, I can.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it any.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Oof.
Ugh, I miss spacers would inhabit a place like this.
Alright, here we go, we're getting there. Making our way down. Oof. His final recording.
Biometric. Surprise! It's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly... Turrets. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God.
See, and this one guy, he's not shooting at me at the moment. Hello.
Wait, don't shoot. I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
So tell me who you are.
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
Looks like this place really tore you apart.
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
You're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
You really think... Just get out of here. I don't need you.
I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
He's down, but he doesn't have to be. So, how am I going to do this? deactivate the turrets.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Alright, I deactivated the turret. I'm... I did not kill him though, he's just there really, really injured.
My sensors are suspicious activity high. Catastrophic damage. Damage. All systems.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Layer of the Mantis. That's an elevator that goes out. I'm not ready to go out yet. Plenty of control panels here. Oof. So. So, yeah. So this is the Mantis's lair. Scorched Earth. Warning. Admin alert. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. Dorian. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled systems safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secret safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the mantis. It felt different. I was scared. More about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the mantis' ship, the Razorleaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redditor. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old mantis chose me, but pretty much every mantis has said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think about is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details about come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there's a greatness in him. If only he could see it. I'm going to talk to my lawyers first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. So, she had a year to live. And this right here. This is one of the best suits of armor in the game. Grants 100% energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Antiseptics at plus 25. Yeah, these effects are randomized, so they are different every time, which is fine. Let's see. Minus 15% damage from robots. Plus 25 radiation resistance. A 10% chance to stagger nearby enemies. Again, another 15% reduction of damage from robots. Corrosive resistance, and apparently can also ignite enemies. Switching over to that. Alright, and that puts .318, 307, and 301. So to compare that, the mysterious Gravis suit is still stronger, but it only has 3 effects, and each piece has an effect, so that is 9 separate effects, which is helpful. we're not totally done yet. Spacesuit, work suit, storage crate. The original Aquila City's charter, one of the things I'm definitely grabbing. Huh. Alright. There it goes. That is better. Huh.
Rattler.
Alright.
Click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Definitely. Oh. Excellent. So horticulture 1 set up. Do I... Outpost defense 2. Really? I just need 3 more neons. Alright. Okay, do a quick save. I think there's still a couple robots around. But that is the ship. I do want to note if I come over here. Oh, planet scanner. This is clearly a cave. There's some water and such. They've got that, and this is a big old giant computer. So it's basically, this is basically the Bat Cave. This is basically the Bat Cave. And that's the ship going up. Oh, it's just heading over to the elevator to go up, and it should be good to go at that point. As we'll get the Razor Leaf as a ship. Oh boy. So we're going to head up now. And honestly, spacers trying to figure out how to get in there to take the ship does make a certain degree of sense. The cockpit is right there. And an armory. A very substantial armory. So this is the Razor Leaf. And it's a decent little ship. It only has a crew size of 2, though. So...
Answer the phone, and I'll let her explain. Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my lemonade? Please?
You have to say how much, sweetie.
5 credits. Or, 500 credits.
Yummy lemonade. Here you go. I'm gonna give her the 500. Why not?
I got so much money. I'm gonna buy my own ship.
Bless you. Just to be clear, that's not lemonade. No lemons, sugar, heck, anything on board. I hope you like orange juice.
Your daughter just made my day.
They grow up so fast. Soon, she'll be too old for this. So you gotta enjoy it while you can.
Exactly.
Well, I have to go. Say goodbye, honey.
Bye-bye. Come back and bring more money.
Ugh. Oof. All right.
Jump complete.
Greetings, pilot. Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Oh, this is a mission I will be coming back to. Oh, boy.
Jump complete.
Approaching ship.
Do it
That's
again,
your free
just
circle
for
at
fun.
new space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
And is this the one I think it is? Yes, this is the planet that has neon. Alright. Oof.
navigational feedback checks out.
Be advised, you're entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Why, thank you. And we're going to land in New Atlantis. I see I've been going for about 9 hours now today. So once I land, I am going to save and probably call it there. I need to grab some dinner at the very least.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
It's Chunks. It doesn't agree with anybody's stomach.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Need some work done?
Hey there. Glad to see.
Coming back over. Oh.
You again?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade it. Sure. How about it?
Oh, let's see. Make that my home ship for the moment. Now I do have. Oof. Deimos. Oof. Alright, that's the reactor. Alright. And that has 18 power that it does. Alright, why don't you connect? Cancel. Alright. So I'm going to save it here. And then I'm going to go and get food. So thank you for being here. Hope you have a fantastic day. And if I have a chance, I might come back later. I've been doing that a few times, I know. But if not, it's been great having you here. So I shall see you next time. And have a fantastic day.